안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. 요거 처음부터 다시 해야 돼요. 자꾸 연결이 끊어져가지고 해결하느라 이상하게 몇 개 게임만 계속 그러더라고요. 그래서 게임을 잠깐 켜놨었는데 그래서 앞에 내용을 하나도 못 봤어요. 기아가 호그와트 마법학교에 5학년으로 입학하게 되었다는 걸 알려드리게 되어서 기쁩니다. 학기는 9월 1일부터 시작될 예정입니다. 안녕하세요. 호그와트 오늘 시작합니다. 오늘 낮에 가지고 왔는데 방송하려고 안 했어요. 예비 지원 물품은 성으로 오는 길에 지급될 것입니다. 미성년 마법사의 행동 제한 법령에 의해 17살이 되지 않은 마법사들은 학교 밖에서 마법을 사용할 수 없습니다. 뭐 이런 거는 교감 이름이 위즐리다. 론 위즐리네 가족인가 보다. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. 맞다. 마이크 노이즈 좀 없어졌나요? 지직하는 소리 살짝 들린다고 하셔서 오늘 설정 조금 바꿔왔는데 뭘로 시작할까? 여자 캐릭터 할 거예요. 여자 캐릭터. 제가 실제로 단발이거든요. 그래서 단발머리도 괜찮을 것 같아. 얘 이쁘지 않아요? 아까 그 얼굴 어디? 이 얼굴도 이쁘다. 야, 아까 그 얼굴 이뻤는데? 다시. 이 친구. 그 얼굴, 이 얼굴인가? 약간 헤르미온느 같이 생겼다. 헤어스타일 이거 이쁜데? 그래도 단발? 이거 이쁘다. 이거 이쁘다. 깔끔하다. 머리 색깔. 아까 그 진한 갈색이 좀 잘 어울렸던 것 같은데? 검은색도 괜찮고. 아이고 이거 너무 같네? 검은색 이쁘다. 약간만 갈색? 되게 머리 색깔이 극단적이네. 요거 이쁘다. 피부 외형. 뭐지? 음영 주는 건가? 마법사처럼요? 마법사 같지 않아요? 나 약간 여기에 점 찍고 옛날에 그 드라마 뭐였죠? 너는 나를 만나서 그거 그 점이 어디였죠? 난 일단 여기 점 마음에 들어. 마법사 안 같아요? 근데 기본 세팅이 이쁘게 생기긴 했다. 눈썹 이쁘다. 너무 미녀로 만들었는데? 눈 색깔. 마법사처럼 생긴 게 어떻게 생긴 거지? 잠시만요. 화면에 그러고 보니까 채팅창이 안 뜨네. 됐다. 오늘 아주 선 가지고 설정으로 온갖 난리를 치느라 약간 이런 눈 신비롭고 좋다. 마법사 같죠? 요 색깔 이쁘다. 요 색깔 신비로운. 이런 건 너무 렌즈 낀 것 같고, 요 색깔 아니면 요 색깔. 이 색깔 좋다. 보통 이름이 한글이 안 되네요. 이름은 덕배. 호그와트입니다. 성은 성 뭐로 하지? 덕배는 그냥 덕배인데. 덕배 포터. 마녀냐 마법사냐. 이게 성별인가? 아닌 것 같은데. 성별일까요? 마녀냐 마법사냐. 마녀 하지 뭐. 혹시 남자애 될 수도 있으니까. 기숙사를 왜 마녀냐 마법사냐로 결정하는 거지?
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never
아까
seen anyone
만들
take so
때랑
quickly to a
여기서랑의
second-hand
얼굴이
wand.
조금 다른 것
You'll be a
같은데
force to
좀
be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor.
나이 들어
I
보이는데요?
appreciate you working
왜
with me
이렇게
for a long time.
이마에 주름이 있지?
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
나
Best
약간
not
웃음이
speak
좀
here,
자본주의의
Eleazar.
웃음 같지 않아요?
Of course.
어르신들
Why
얘기하는
don't we
옆에
speak
눈치
en route to
보면서.
Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
얘네는 왜
Ages
한글 이름
since I've
되고
been to the
나는
castle.
영어로만
Would be
돼?
good to see the old pile of rocks.
잘못한 건가? 설정을? 뭐야?
caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
맞아요.
A new
9와
student.
4분의 3승강장 안 가네요.
Yes, sir. I'm starting
이게-
school as a fifth year.
How extraordinary.
현대가
It is
아니라
indeed. None
중세
of the
시대의
faculty has ever heard of
호그와트라서
anyone being admitted
아직
to Hogwarts so
기차가
late.
없을 수도.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical
나
skills
벌써
for 4 years
5학년이야.
now,
1학년으로
the headmaster asked if I
입학하는
could
게
get our new
아닌가?
student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better
전학생인가 보다,
mentor.
전학생.
Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the
뭐 있다, 뭐
ministry,
있다.
I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this.
트위치가
It was the last
720p라
thing she sent me, Eleazar.
화질이
It
어떨지
came to me via her
모르겠는데
owl.
플스 자체에서 하는
But with no
거는 피부
correspondence.
표현이나 이런 게 엄청
I can only
디테일하네요.
assume,
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it.
교수님들 말씀이
Whatever
너무
magic
많으시네요.
protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
뭔가 나 특별한 능력이 있나 보다. 나한테만 이게 보인다.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do need
와, 저 앞에 타 있던 사람 어떻게 된 거야? 갑자기 몬스터 헌터 하는 느낌?
the key! Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
위젠 웰드 묘약. 십자가
What
안에 거
happened?
누르면 치유.
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item
스토리
enchanted to
재밌을 것
bring
같아요.
whoever touches it to a specific place.
왔습니다, 호그와트. 왔습니다.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
주변을 둘러봐야 될 것
I would.
같아요.
But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
어우, 눈부셔. 지팡이 이렇게 볼 수 있고 아니 나 호그와트 구경 왔는데 웬 절벽?
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the
그래픽
day
괜찮아요?
either of us expected. But
근데
Miriam sent that
실제
portkey to George for a
플스
reason.
연결해서 보는 TV로는 더
And I
좋기는 해요.
believe that she, and now George, died
진짜
in
디테일하네요.
pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
어떻게 달리지?
Mind your step.
없네.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question.
점프.
Miriam spent years searching for
화면이
evidence of a
조금
long-forgotten
돌아가는
form of
느낌이네요.
ancient magic.
Ancient magic!
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by
네, 멀티는 안
and is
되는 걸로
itself
알고
a
있어요.
stronghold of that ancient
시계만
magic.
된다고 들었어요.
I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search.
교수님 말씀이
there's the
너무
path down below.
많으세요.
This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence
이거
of lost...
화면 조금 조정해야 될 것 같은데? 정확도가 뭐 높은 렌더링 모드. 매우 높은 프레임률. 성능으로 한번 해볼까? 모션 블러를 끌까요? 모션 블러 때문에 저렇게 화면이
Miriam wanted to
훨씬
understand why
낫다.
such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one
좋다,
who
좋다.
wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
이렇게
Excellent!
목표물을 선택하고 일단 싸워봐야지 알 것 같아요.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
오! 오!
Ah, up there.
잠시만요.
Your one work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
칭찬받았다, 칭찬받았다.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
와, 파도 봐, 파도 봐.
Almost there.
would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
방소와 어울리지 않는 무언가. 미니맵은 당신을 중심으로 주변 환경을 보여줍니다. 덤블도어 교수님 닮았다. 보자.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
오. 아, 저 안에서 누가 온 사람들이
How
아니었구나.
odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name?
고블린 깨우기.
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
이 교수님 너무 귀엽네요. 아, 여기 해리포터에 나오는 그 은행인가 보다.
It can't be.
Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish
이거
to move.
1인칭이어도 재밌었을 것 같아요. 특히 이런 거 탈 때. 안 되나? 못 봤구나.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall
아직까지는
before,
특별한 거
have
못
you?
느끼겠어요,
Heard of
사실.
it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glue you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
뭐지? 이제 색깔에 따라 뭔가 성향이 또 다른가?
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
좀 설렌다. 해리포터 1편 생각나네요.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
그러나
I'm
돈이
not sure.
가득하진 않은.
Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait,
어!
Professor?
that was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
오늘도 여전히
Revelio,
어딘가에
perhaps.
갇히는 것부터 시작을 하네요.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're
문제
missing,
확인
shall
마법.
we? Ready your wand and
아,
focus.
이거를 내가 직접 이렇게 해야 된다고? 뭐 어떻게 하는 거지? 아, 요렇게? 이게 뭐야? 마법 이렇게 쓰는 거라고?
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
본체 확인 마법 레벨리오.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos!
루머스.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
사람들이 못 보는 거를 저만 볼 수 있나 봐요.
There must be something to that reflection you see. I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
루모스. 지팡이를 빛나게 하는 주문인 루모스를 획득하였고 자동으로 주문 세트에 추가되었습니다. 주문 알... 이 상태로
Lumos.
실모.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
아직 스토리 보느라 집중하게 되세요? 저 아직 스토리 잘 모르겠는데. 일어날랑 말랑? 오,
Revelio.
이거 아니다.
Lumos.
루노. 일어나. 할 수 있어. 일어나. 아, 빛이 이렇게 가까이 계속 되고 있으면
Look out!
Potato.
Accio! Descendo!
오, 교수님 세네. 약해 빠진 줄 알았더니
Exposo! Depose! Levioso! Comprendo!
다음 공격 못하나? 아이고,
Exposo! Convertigo! Descendo!
아니 타이밍 모르겠어. 나도 막자 나도.
Depose! Exposo!
아, 주황 색깔 진짜 알려주는구나.
Protego!
잠깐.
Deposo! Levioso! Stay close!
어, 교수님 어디 갔대?
Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
어? 선택하지. 돈벌었다.
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
근데 얘네들 하면 또 나타나서 나 공격하는 거 아닌가? 교수님도 안 계신데. 일단
I need to align these statues with their
조각상과
reflections.
그림자가 일치하도록 하라고?
need to get them all to stand at once?
그림자? 다른가? 어?
Revelio.
어떻게 하는 거죠?
Where do I need to be to get all of them to stand at once?
모두 일치시키려면
Lumos.
얘는 이쪽으로 돌려놓고 아니야 너 말고 얘가 날 따라오는구나. 아 요렇게.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
아이고. 아까 뭐였죠? 아니 잠깐 기다려봐. 잠깐만. 시국을 야 잠깐만. 아니 잠깐만. 아까 막는 거 뭐였죠? 막는 거? 프로테고 그래 저거. 프로테고 막는 걸 사용하는 중에 세모를 길게 눌러서 뭔 말이야. 일단 알겠어.
Tego. Stupefy.
이렇게 아니 알았어
Stupefy.
막고 때리고 이렇게 막고 때리고 아우 잘한다 막고 때리고
Stupefy. Stupefy.
너무 가까이 오세요. 아이고 잘못 눌렀다. 약 다 먹었네.
Stupefy. Stupefy.
블로그 이러는 거 없나? 불쌍한 헬이라는 친구 이름은 덕대입니다. 덕대. 덕대 포터. 질주하려면 L3를 누르세요. 근데 우리 교수님 데려가야 되는데? 근데 물약 3개 있던 거 다 먹었어요 지금. 튜토리얼부터 죽는 그런 창피한 모습을 보일 뻔했잖아.
There you are. How did you...
혼자 안전하게 계셨네.
What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
이거 그 은색 물 같은 거 대야에 넣으면 안에 들어가서 해리가 기억했던 그런 거 아닌데요?
Follow my lead.
아까 그 동상에 덤블도어 교수님 닮았던 그 할아버지인가 보다.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
그다지 위협적이지 않아 보이는 거
No
왜일까요?
need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
튜토리얼도 너무 센 사람이 나온 것 같은데 얘랑 싸우다 그러진 않겠죠? 아, 더 세 보이네 나왔다. 아니 빨리 호그와트
alright?
가고 싶다고.
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
그러게 대체 어디세요?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both
손에 땀을
wanted
쥐고
someone with
보고
your
계세요?
ability
나 아까 싸울 때 사실
to
좀 땀
end up
났어 손에.
here. Come, We
튜토리얼부터
have a sorting ceremony to get to.
손에 땀을 쥐고 했지. 있다. 기차 있다. 내가 특별해가지고 나만 기차 안 탄 거였네. 이 음악. 내가 이 음악 들으니까 진짜 설렌다. 이제 왔다. 호그와트 왔다. 굳이 게임 제목을 이렇게 한글로 없어 보이게 써놓을 필요가 있었을까 하는 생각이 좀 드네요. 호그와트다. 왔다.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
기숙사 배정.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet
블랙
The
교수는
headmaster.
시리우스 블랙 조상인가?
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I have
까끌까끌하시네.
left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
이정현 진짜 설렌다. 이게 호그와트지.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
그리핀도르.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others,
여기서
aren't
나이
you?
공격을 한다고?
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
수업을 듣고 싶어. 탐험하고 싶어. 나는 탐험하고 싶어.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world
맞아.
beyond the
빨리
castle and
호그와트를
grounds.
탐험하고 싶어.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of. What is it?
대담함, 호기심, 신이, 야망. 나에게 느껴지는 게 대담함, 호기심, 신이, 야망. 일단 신이랑 야망은 그다지 마음에 들지 않고 대담함 아니면 호기심 할 건데 사실 제가 그다지 대담하진 않거든요. 공포게임 할 때도 그다지 대담하지 않았기 때문에 호기심.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
레번클로 지성과 창의력과 지혜. 어? 나쁘지 않죠? 좋아 좋아. 레번클로 좋아.
You belong in Ravenclaw.
뭔가 웃는 얼굴이 되게 어색한 것 같아, 내 캐릭터. 다른 애들은 자연스러운데.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's
퀴디치는
Quidditch season
없구나, 이
has
게임에.
been cancelled.
그런 걸 본 것 같아요.
It's
퀴디치
not as
게임
though I've banned
자체가
flying
규칙이
altogether, but
실제로 게임에
don't
넣기에는
tempt me.
조금
you are here to
복잡하거나
focus
아직
on your
애매한 부분이 많아서
academic futures. I'm sure you will have
넣기는
plenty
힘들
to do
거다라는
before
글을
classes
봤던 것
begin
같아요.
tomorrow. I said
나중에
I'm sure
DLC로
you will
나올
have
수도 있고.
plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
해리는 없어요, 여기에. 제 해리 아니에요. 방금 안경 쓴 얘기하신 거죠?
Quite an entrance. It's lovely
이게
to meet you.
중세 시대라서 해리가
Professor
태어나기
Weasley,
전의
would you be so
이야기입니다.
kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley.
위즐리, 론
Pleased to meet you.
위즐리의
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
조상격이겠죠.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw Common Room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of
아,
thing has
혹시
always
레번클로라서
confounded
들어갈
me.
때마다 수수께끼를 풀어야 되는 건가?
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
아, 내가 푸는 게 아니구나.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
이제 구경하고 다닐 수 있나?
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
호그와트에 오신 걸 환영합니다. 휴게실을 찾으세요. 여기가 내 침대구나, 여기가. 거울 좀 닦아야겠다. 유령, 유령.
This should be interesting.
얘 아까
suppose some
해리라고
introductions
오해했던 그 친구인 것 같아요. 에버렛 클로틴.
One moment. Watch this.
What is this?
간장하고 커스터드 위블리. 아, 폭탄.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
약간
I
해리랑
suppose
닮긴
I hoped it
했네요.
would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters.
다른 기숙사는
survived
어떤
a rather
친구들이
harrowing trip
나오는지도
here.
다른 애들이 나오는지도 궁금하긴 하다. 첫날이 기다려져.
I'm glad to be here, ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair.
몇
I
개
mean,
던질
not all of
곳이
the
있으세요.
tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
약간 레번클로 애들은 좀 지적이고 좀 그런 친구들이 있는 거 아닌가? 아미덱에 자기소개하기, 사만다에게 자기소개하기. 내 얘기한다. 얘네 여기 서가지고 내 뒷얘기하다가 딱 오니까 멈춘다. 야, 아이고 NPC 공격은 또 안 되네요. 뽕줄 내줘야 되는데. 얘네도 내 욕하네. 야.
I'm not sure this is the right spot.
여기 그을음 생긴다. 사만다.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones.
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy.
얘 좀
Dittany is
이상한 것
amazing,
같아.
isn't it?
안
So
친해졌으면
much healing
좋겠는데.
power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see.
약간 좀 특이한
Pleased to
친구네요.
meet you.
사만다.
I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you,
식물을
Samantha.
좋아하는 사만다.
Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
얼굴 럽디디야.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
외모 비하금지,
Of
외모
course.
비하금지.
I heard you were studying with him before
네,
term.
좀
He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, it seems to know a lot about practical
평범한
magic.
아이는 아닌 것 같아. 피그 교수님이 같이 왔던 그 교수님이죠? 박학다식한 분이야. 말이 좀 많으시더라고.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
대부분의 학생들이 재료를
Is it
직접
common
키우니?
practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor
다들
Sharp, our
너처럼
potions
그렇게
master,
식물에
cares where
감정이
you get your
있고 하니?
ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
호플푸프가 식물을 좋아하지 않아? 라고 물어보는 거는 조금 편견일
It
수
was nice
있어.
to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
봤어요? 방금 웃다가 표정 싹 굳는 거? 약간 가식적이기도 해, 사만다. 지켜보고 있어.
All right. Deep breath.
얘도 좀 희한하다.
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
표 같다고요? 어떤 게요?
Can't see too
가식적인가?
much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
애들이
Can't
너무
say I recommend it,
똑똑해서
frankly.
약간 좀
It's
이렇게
nice to
특이해
meet you,
보이는
Amit.
걸까?
I take it you like astronomy.
천문학을
Oh,
좋아하니?
yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
다들 이렇게 교수님을 되게 극찬하네. 난 별을 관찰한 적이 없어, 사실.
I'm afraid I'm not much for memorizing constellations. Enough to worry about on the ground.
Well, you should know that all fifth years must take astronomy. However, I think you will feel differently after one night up on the tower.
탑에서
A quality
하룻밤을 보내고
telescope can show you
나면은
things you
바뀐다고?
never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes.
피한다.
Oh, and speaking of class,
약간
better get
성근된다.
to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
아까 제가 여기서 뭘 눌렀는데 아 사과를 먹었구나. 아, 이렇게 약간 소소하게 상호작용할 수 있는 거 너무 좋은 것 같아요. 이건 내가 마술을 쓸 수 있어야 되는 건가? 다 척을 지려고 했어요? 아니 애들이 언제 봤다고 친한 척하니까 이런 거 좀 불편하단 말이죠.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this
교수님한텐
day
잘
for a long
보여야지.
time.
난
Can't believe I'm
야심가니까.
here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your
교수님 왜
OWLs
나
at the end of the
부담감
year.
줘요?
OWLs. Owls.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
어.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
책을 겨드랑이에 넣은
Thank you,
건가요?
Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
방금 이 교수님도 웃다가 되게 정색한 것
This
같은데 약간 다들 가식적인 경향이 있네요.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
이건 뭐지?
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
이렇게요? 레번클로 기숙사를 기리기 위해 만들어진 흉상으로 우뚝 선 레번클로 탑에 있습니다. 필드 가이드 챌린지를 아, 챌린지구나. 경험치를 얻는 유일한 방법이래요. 오케이. 필드가드 페이지. 아, 이거를 해서 안경 이런 거 없나 보다. 그래. 여기저기 다 쓰고 다녀야겠네.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
그림 움직인다. 가자.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend. Revelio.
이건 뭐지? 오. 안 열리는데. 재밌으세요? 다행이다. 근데 아직 불키는
Good timing.
뭘 못하나?
Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
불꽃.
Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
지도의 왼쪽은 학생들과 교수들이 지내는 공간으로 휴게실과 연회장이 있습니다. 중앙 계단 선택. 아, 이거를 발견을 하면은 빠른 이동을 할 수 있는 시스템인가 봐요. 오른쪽에는 도서관, 온실 같은 교육과 관련된 시설들. 여기요, 여기. 이동.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost
분위기 봐.
anywhere in the castle
너무 좋다.
quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both
마법수업과
charms
어둠의
and
마법
defense against the dark
방어법
arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way
수업
here.
먼저 갔다 와서 호그스미드를 가라고. 마법 수업에
What will I
대해서
learn in charms
얘기해주세요.
class?
Exactly what you might expect.
주문, 마법,
Spells,
약점을
charms,
잡는 마법.
jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard and a talented teacher.
호그스미드 어떻게
You
가요?
mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
알겠습니다.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn.
꿀팁이요?
Happily, your
일단
professors
수업은
have agreed to create
아, 그리고
additional
버터맥주
assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up
알코올
to
안
speed in
들어있지
no
않나요?
time. Judging by your
미성년자입니다.
adept use of
미성년자.
Revelio earlier,
꿀팁이라고
I'd say
표현하지
Professor Fig
말아주세요.
succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
비밀을 지키자 그랬어.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said.
딱
Speak of the
걸릴
devil,
뻔했다.
Professor
얘기했으면은
Fig.
딱 걸릴 뻔했다.
Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
이 교수님
Yes.
나 감시하는 거
You
아니야?
seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well.
은근
Enough chit-chat.
뒷싸움하네요
I need to get to
교수님들끼리.
class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
들어야 될
Of
설명이
course.
더 남았어요. 아 빨리 수업 가야 되는데.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
말 걸기 전에 좀 구경 좀 할까요? 아, 이뻐. 나 이런 너무 아이고. 어우. 얄짤없네. 자유스러운 요만큼도 없네.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
유도 질문이 아니라 그냥 대놓고 모르셨나 보네. 어디서 듣고 계셨네.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
지도를 열어보렴. 마법 수업. 아, 수업은 퀘스트로 진행을 하는 거고. 그럼 호그스미드는 어떻게 가지?
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own
있는데 또
one.
사야 돼요?
You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention.
알겠으니까 수업
More
가야
than
되는데
your
이제 말 좀
owls may hinge on the
그만하고
magic you are able to
늦게
master
가세요,
within
교수님.
these walls.
말씀이 너무 많아요. 마법 수업에 출석하세요.
Revelio.
어? 날 피해? 날 피해? 어? 얘 움직인다.
Revelio.
여긴가? 어? 일로 가라고 돼 있는데? 맞다. 쟤네 날라다녀. 나도 빗자루 하나 사야겠다. 뭐지? 나 무슨 수업 들어야 되는 거지? 보조 퀘스트를 할 수 있습니다. 진행 과정은 마법 수업. 한층 더 올라가야 되네.
I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean.
때린다.
I cannot do this.
때린다. 쟤네 싸운다.
You make a point. Away from me.
화장실? 또 올라가야 되나 봐요.
I tried to send a note to someone I like. If only I hadn't done it in
나는
potion.
파란색.
Some of us
Honestly,
don't
the way some
necessarily
of those
want him to
Slytherins
get back to the
fall all
lesson.
over Professor Black. It's embarrassing. Even he seems irritated by it. Then again,
시작. 드디어 첫 수업입니다.
Here. Behind you.
여기
There is an
거기잖아요.
open seat here.
윙가드름 레비오사 그거
Hello, I am Nettie.
그거 한
So you
교수님.
are the new student. Have you met
Nettie.
Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a
유쾌하네,
crucial
교수님.
year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference
첫날부터
between the
500페이지부터
incantations
시작하는 건
of the
뭐죠?
color change
수업
and
첫날부터?
growth charms?
책상 병
Anyone? Anyone?
뭐?
Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now.
헷갈렸다.
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
빠르다. 갔디요.
Accio.
이거 굉장히
That is
유용하다.
not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice.
첫 수업부터
Keep at it.
칭찬받았다.
You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
아니 잠깐 수업 방금 시작했는데 놀러 가자 그러네요. 저 교수님 좀 이상한데? 수업 방금 시작해놓고
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
아 여기서 연습하려고 그러는구나.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, excellent. Happens to the best of us.
아 저기서 멈춰야 되는구나. 오케이 다시.
That's it.
이렇게.
Very good.
멈춰. 아 됐다. 50점.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition.
Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing
아,
red.
얘랑
Clear?
경쟁해야 되는 거구나.
Yes, sir.
마사이는 파란색, 나는 빨간색. 난 이쪽에서부터 하는 것 같다. 아, 내가 파란색? 고통이 아닌데?
There we go.
멈춰. 아!
Don't lose.
Watch this.
아, 얘 너무 잘하는데? 이걸 내가 이렇게 밀어서 떨어뜨릴 순 없나? 아이, 점수만 더 줬다.
Splendid.
Let us see this.
아, 괜히 도와줬네, 얘. 한 번 더, 한 번 더. 여기서 얘 거를 딱 쳐내고 내가 들어오면은 내 거 안 떨어졌어.
You are not making this easy for me, are you?
아니야, 아니야. 안 떨어졌잖아. 아, 무승부.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this
어이구야.
point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
수업은 우리밖에 안 해요? 쟤들 저기서 저러고 놀고 있는데? 떨어졌다.
Oh dear me.
아이고, 너무 일찍 떨어뜨렸다.
Watch this.
얘 못하는데?
That is how it's done.
그렇지, 그렇지.
That's it.
Here we go.
아, 은근 이거 이기고 싶네. 아, 내 거 치지 마.
There we go.
편해. 아이고, 너무 일찍 풀었다.
Brilliant.
이겼다, 이겼다. 이겼다. 덕배. 소환사 코트의 승자. 덕배.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier.
얘도
I
전화
promise.
왔구나. 이거 완전 꼽주는 건데 지금도 잘 적응하고 있어. 친해지자.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year.
Ouagadougou?
My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left
엄마가
Uganda
여기
and were halfway around the world
친하게
at a new
지내야겠다.
school in a new country.
못되게 말 안 하길 잘했네. 와가두에서도 같은 마법을
This may
쓰니?
seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
지팡이도 그런 마법이 더 약하겠지라고 하는 거는 고양이에 대해서 너무 시비 거는 것 같으니까 얘랑은 좀 친해지고 싶어요. 교수님 딸이니까.
Yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
어떻게 생겼어?
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw
친구
it,
좀 마음에
the
드는데요?
mist was so thick
말을 좀
I could
예쁘게
hardly
하는 것
make out
같아.
anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this
나사이,
enormous
나사이
school
오나이.
that
친하게
seemed to be
지내야지, 나사이.
floating in midair.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you.
로넨
Better not
교수님이
keep him
나랑
waiting.
얘기하고 싶어 한다고?
Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
얘는 누구지?
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe,
쟤도 말
really.
되게 많네.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student
근데
as Miss
자꾸
Onai.
Thank you, Professor.
오나이랑
I
저랑
enjoyed the
비교하세요.
match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor,
친해지려고
though I
그랬는데
sense that she is a bit
강력한
distracted of
라이벌이라고
late.
자꾸 이렇게 경쟁을
Now,
시키시네.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
얘 나머지 공부한다. 얘 좀 모범생인가 보다.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
교수님 바로 저기 계시는데 이렇게 욕을 한다고?
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
사만다. 사만다.
Hello,
또
Samantha.
만났네.
Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
그다지 친해지고 싶지는 않은데.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
걔는 나랑 좀 친해지고 싶은가 보다. 사만다. 이렇게 칠 수는 있다. 공격은 못하지만 툭 하고 건드릴 수 있네요. 고양이, 고양이. 그냥 쓰다듬는 거밖에 못하는구나. 여기 고양이 되게 많네요. 엄청 귀엽네. 언제 봤다고 이렇게 가만히 있어, 위험하게.
Peeves, enough! You'll get us all detention.
피그스는 이때부터 있었네요.
It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boots and it wasn't flak. but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Revelio.
이건 뭐지? 뭔가 수수께끼를 푸는 건 것 같은데. 호그스미드. 호그스미드는 아직 못 가갔나봐요. 어둠의 마법.
What are you up to now?
여기 보면은 상자 모양이 있거든요? 이걸 풀어야 되는 건가? 여기서 물음표가 뭔지, 물음표 2개가 뭔지를 여기다 맞추는 시스템인 것 같은데. 여기도 있네. 상자 모양 뭔지 되게 궁금한데?
Revelio.
어둠의 마법 방어법수. 호락호락하게 막 주지는 않네요.
Revelio.
나왔다. 어거레이라고 불리는 아일랜드 불사조의 뼈. 그래. 엄청 높이 뛰네. 구현 진짜 잘해놨어요.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
저기다. 오, 날 지켜보고 있어. 시작.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
아, 이거 잘해. 하고. 근데 이거 마우스로 하려면 힘들겠다. 마우스로 이거 그리면서 해야 되는 거잖아요.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast.
어떻게 해요? 이렇게요?
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak. Now, well done. Very good.
마법 개수가
But the
좀
best way to
늘어나면서 키가
practice is
조금
by
헷갈리긴
duel.
하네요.
We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair
건방진데 이거?
using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Good form.
I know. 이렇게.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say
I do enjoy lively duels. And all my students for this event.
별거 없구만. 뭘 믿고 저렇게 건방을 떨었대.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
좋다고 웃는다. 제가 시비 건 건데
I put you on the
약간
spot,
모질란 것 같아.
and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication,
약간
we
나
can
캐릭터가
expect great
교수님들한테
things from you.
샤바샤바 좀 잘하는 것
I
같아요.
demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
너 혹시 우리 그 똥폭탄 던졌던 걔 아니니 너?
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
얘네 둘이 약간 썸 타는 것 같은데? 서로 제대로 쳐다도 못 보고 막 쑥스러워하면서 썸 타는 것 같은데? 이거 봐요. 부끄러워하잖아 지금? 약간 눈치 보고 내가 안 보면은 뭔 짓 하려고? 안 보는 척 싹 하면서 왜 내가 다 지켜? 야 고개 돌려 고개. 그렇지 딴청. 쓱 가는 척 하면
Nice work.
너 나한테 건방 떨었던 잠깐 아직 뭐 뽀뽀하거나 그러진 않네요.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an
아니네.
expert.
아까 나한테 못되게 구운 줄
Sebastian Sallow,
알았더니
by the way.
날 칭찬해
Didn't
주잖아.
expect a
나
new
칭찬에
student to be
약한데.
so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
딱 결투해 본 적이 없다고 해야 되지 않나?
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack
아,
for
좀
it.
잘난 척한다.
Be quiet if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive,
비공식 비밀
unsanctioned
교투
dueling
클럽?
organization.
좀 수상하긴 한데. 갑자기 이렇게 친절하게 하는 것도 좀 수상하긴 한데. 근데 그럼 안 껴주겠지?
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at
규칙을
Hogwarts,
어겨야 된다고.
you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if
공식적으로
your performance
정해지지
today
않은
was sheer
어딘가에
luck
있을
or
거야.
actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower
아,
entrance.
약간 건방진 것
If you're
같으면서도
interested.
친절한 것 같기도 하면서.
Till next time.
아, 알았어. 일단 너 내가 지켜볼 거야. 눈빛도 좀 마음에 안 들고. 아, 쟤네 둘 다 서로 좋아하는 마음은 있는데 부끄러워가지고 서로 말도 제대로 못 걸고 저러고 한참을 서 있네. 얘네 싸우나?
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
교수님하고 결투하고 싶지 않다고?
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
아, 나한테 하는 말이었구나. 쟤네 한번 지켜보겠습니다, 이후에도.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
이제 호그스미드 갈 수 있나? 위즐리 교수님이 날 부른다고? 저 바쁜데. 버터넥주 마시러 가야 되는데. 뭐 일단 부르니까 한번 가보겠습니다. 떨어져 있다. 사람한테 써볼까? 안 써지네요.
Revelio.
어? 일리우스의 초상화. 그래요. 방금 여기 뭐가
142 staircases, and this is where they put me. Oh, my exams. Not a one of them
이
deserves
안에
more
있는
than a
게
T.
보이는구나. 이걸 쓰면은. 아까 여기 뭐 파란색 상자 같은 게 보였는데. 기분 탓인가?
Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster. I think we should have a...
그래도 여기는 길을 다 안내줘서 길을 잃을 일은 별로 없을 것 같아요.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
기분 나쁘게 왜 이렇게 다들 연애질이지?
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke.
김유정.
Perhaps you could help.
도비.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
비밀로 하라 그랬는데 아니에요, 교수님.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra
추가 과제를
assignments.
준다고요? 뭐 차별 아닙니까? 그래요.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley.
맞아. 다이애고넬리에
We're fortunate
있었는데
to
그
have
사람.
someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly
맞아요.
skilled
약간
wand maker. I
의심스럽죠.
would trust no
자꾸
one else
이렇게
to pair me with a
파헤치는
wand.
게 그리고 아까도 웃으면서 갑자기 정색했잖아요. 조금 의심스러워요. 많은 거를 물어보지 않겠어.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your
말을
first
오래
visit to the
섞지
village with a
않겠어요.
classmate.
자꾸 나한테
Help you get
유도신문을
your
하려고 하는
bearings.
것 같아.
Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending
세바스찬
time with them.
셀로가 나한테 시비 걸던 애고 네티 겉봐 나사이 오나이랑 친해졌다고 나사이라고 안 하고 벌써 네티 이렇게 부르잖아요. 난 네티랑 친해질
I'd
거야.
like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
빨리 과제를 마칠수록 버터맥주를 그러니까 버터맥주가 술이 안 들어간 것 같아요. 이렇게 교수님도 먹으러 가라고 하는 거 보면은 술은 아닌 것 같아요. 로넨 교수와 대화하기. 교수님 뭐 재밌는 거 많이 모아놓으셨네. 얘는 왜 기둥하고 대화를 하고 있지? 이거 그거다. 젤리. 온갖 맛이 나는 젤리. 나도 이따 저거 사 먹어야지.
Ah, there you are.
이렇게
You
개인
have a
과외
new
받았다가
spell to
애들한테
teach me,
왕따 당하면
Professor?
어떡하지?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The
맞아,
mending
귀지
charm,
맛도 있다
Reparo.
그랬고 별의별 맛이
Fixes
다
things
있다
right
그랬어.
up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
과제의 목적이 뭔가요? 그래요.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
알겠어요.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
여기 이거 된다. 보니까 이게 표시가 되네요. 필드 가이드 나오는 데가 표시가 되네. 챌린지 퀘스트 전설급 글러브? 벌써부터 이렇게 전설급 장비를 준다고? 전설급 케이프 이거는 3개를 더 해야 되고 안경은 그다지 쓰고 싶지 않은데 장비 어? 아까 얻은 거 의상? 마법 속성은 가지고 있지 않습니다. 근데 보호가 되는 건가? 아, 안 입을래, 안 입을래. 아까 저 뭐 얻은 거 아니에요? 이거. 전설급 글러브. 콤보호구. 없는데? 뭐지? 왜 못 입지? 뭐지? 농락당한 기분? 루칸 브레틀리와 저거는 일단 교수님 숙제를 해야지 버터 맥주를 먹으러 갈 수 있으니까. 호그스미드에서도 뭘 모아야 되는 건가 봐요.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Here.
Got it.
아, 하나만 한 게 아니라 여러 개를 주어야 되는구나.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
저기 있다, 저기 있다.
Brilliant.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
힘든 공격에 빠진 날
help
도와주.
me.
이게 혼잣말이라고 이렇게 하고 있는 거야. 너무 큰 소리로 하고 있는데 도와달라고?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am?
그러니까 대놓고
Zenobia
그것도 새로운 학생이
The girl
도와줬으면
whom
좋겠다고.
everyone at school hates for no reason.
아무 이유가 없지? 왜? 아무 이유가 없지? 안타깝다. 왜 싫어하는데?
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is.
얘는 학년이 좀
I
어린
was hoping
친구인 것
someone
같아요.
would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game.
점수를
And if
잃으면
you
얼굴에
lose,
악취가
they
나는
spray you with
액체를
a
맞게
foul-smelling liquid.
된다는데 저런 게임을 하자니까 친구들이 싫어하는 거 아니야? 나 그다지 하고 싶지 않은데? 끔찍한데?
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel.
왜
Just
싫어하는지
because they're
알 것
sprayed all
같아.
over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
악취나는
Imelda
구슬을
is one of the worst
사람들한테
losers.
던지니까
Everett
애들이
and Astoria are
싫어하지.
terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and
그냥
hidden them in
공감해주자고요?
very high places all over the school.
나 얘랑 친해지기 싫은데. 공감? 과민 반응한 것 같은데? 나라도 그랬을 거야. 이건 오히려 시비 건 거잖아요. 나라도 네 거를 숨겼을 거야 이런 거. 그러니까 과민 반응한 것 같은데 친구들이? 아 평판.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say.
아
Anyway,
평판도 생각해야
I can't work out
되는구나.
how to get them back on my own.
오케이.
I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year
이기적이지
to
않고
help me.
재능도 있는 5학년인 거 어떻게 알았지? 얘 나에 대해 어떻게 할 수 있지? 너 친구가 없어. 이거 좀 너무한 거 아니야? 어떻게 갈
Do
수
you have
있을까?
any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
확실한 약속은 못하겠어 밖에 대답을 못하네요. 넌 친구가 없어라고 하는 건 너무 꼽주는 것 같으니까.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
그래. 나는 악취를 뿌리면서 다니고 싶지 않은데 쟤랑 게임했다가 지면은 곤란해질 텐데.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for
학교
Zenobia's
주변에
gobstones.
높은 곳을 살펴보라고 하는데 이거는 뭐 꼭 지금 당장 해야
I
되는
trust
퀘스트는
the
아닐 것
preliminary
같아요.
tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
윙가르디움
Marvelous.
레비오사.
You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
오케이. 가자. 저 뒤에서 쫓아오는 거 은근 좀 무섭네. 됐다. 레파로. 레파로는 수리 마법. 좋은 거 배웠다.
That's it. Very good.
망가진
If
거
you would
없나?
like to practice mending something, have a go with
어디,
that
어디?
broken statue
호수가
in the
보이는
alcove by the
난간이요?
water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover
요거,
thought it too
요거.
accurate and lashed out.
좋은 거 배웠다.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
이런 거 유용하지. 이런 게 유용하지. 아이고.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
아, 지금 찾으러 가야 되는 건가? 나 좀 바쁜데. 조금 바쁜데. 일단 올라가 볼까요? 학교의 높은 곳. 맞아, 진짜 평판이 있을 수 있으니까 한 번만 도와주자. 자동으로 연주를 하는구나. 저 어린 것이 선생이 되는 가고일 조각상 말이 좀 심하네. 어떤 선생님한테 하는 얘긴지는 몰라도. 높은 곳. 이런데? 저렇게 높은 데는 어떻게 올라가죠? 아, 미니맵에 어디로 가라고 알려주는구나. 선생이요? 아까 그 위즐리 교수? 맞아. 좀 의심스러운 사람이긴 했어. 교수님, 들어가세요? 쉬세요.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's
이 안에서
gobstones.
찾아야 된다고? 어떻게? 저건가?
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
동글동글한 거? 빗자루 하나 빌려서 타고 올라가면 되는 거 아닌가? 어떤 거? 아, 여기는 하나만 있구나. 말포이는 등장하지 않아요. 말포이의 조상은 등장할 수도. 중세시대라서.
Oh, do shut up.
I don't find potions bearable at all. And if it's
이건 뭐지? 사용하기.
fear is weakness. I never feel fear.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello.
얘
I'm
약간
Laura.
피다 피.
Pardon me
여기저기
if I seem
다
a little
간섭하고
distracted at the
다니네.
moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty.
네,
But
이거
it's this
중세시대예요.
painting.
해리포터
I never
태어나기
noticed it
한참
before.
전이라서
If I know Hogwarts, and I do,
우리가 아는
an empty frame doesn't
해리포터의
appear for no
그런
reason.
캐릭터들은 안 나오는 걸로 알고
Something
있어요.
more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a
얘도
place
나한테
as
뭘
any to begin.
시키는구나.
If I have the time, I may look.
이
Could be
동네의
intriguing.
호구는 나다.
I've been
호그와트.
racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
루모스를
Do
먼저
come and find me
쓰고
if you stumble on
비켜,
something
비켜.
illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
이거를 기억하라고?
Revelio.
안 되는구나. 저거를 어떻게 기억하지? 일단은 호그스미드 가고 싶은데. 아, 호그스미드 가자. 호그와트 입구 근처에서 네티 만나기. 봤어요? 얘 노래하니까 얘가 툭 치는 거?
Revelio.
너무 귀엽잖아. 오래 기다렸겠다. 미안.
Hello, looking for me?
내 친구 네티.
Natty. I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
네티 너무 마음에 들어. 왠지 좋은 친구가 될 것 같다, 네티. 저기
I was
키디치
glad
하는 데인가
Professor
봐요.
Weasley asked me
키디치
to accompany
경기장인 것
you.
같고.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The
얘도
timing
나랑
of Professor
친해지고
Weasley's
싶었나 봐.
hour was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year.
근데 왜
Everyone will tell you to
얘네는
visit at
걸어
Christmas.
다니죠?
But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
그러니까요.
much for the
마법사로
cold, are you?
뛰어다니네요.
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up
호그미드에
around snow.
빗자루 팔면 그것도 사야겠다. 자존심 상하게 이렇게 뛰어다닐 수
Oh,
없지.
wait, over here.
여기라고?
I often
뭐야?
spot lacewing flies in this area.
아니,
What's so special
풀잠자리가
about
중요한
them?
게 아닌데.
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion
이거
making.
뭐야? 노래한다 꽃들이. 네. 이거 좀 모아야 되는 건가 나중에? 파밍 요소가 좀 있나?
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
너네 얘 괴롭히니?
Likely already
아니구나,
named them
친구구나.
too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students,
금지된수.
as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring.
나중에 금지된 숲도
There's Hogsmeade over
들어가겠죠?
the crest. Past that ruin.
저렇게 먼데 이렇게 뛰어다닌다고?
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess,
뭐야?
I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new
여기서
here.
이런 거 모으러 다니고
She
좀
said
그래야
that?
되나 보네요.
She knows more about
해그리드가
me than I had
키우던
thought.
히포그리프 맞아.
I will say,
해그리드가
While I
키웠었죠.
certainly learn a great deal in
아래서
class, much can be gleaned
부화시켰었나
outside of
히포그리프를?
the castle walls.
그건 용이다 용. 해그리드가 했던 거는 수업 때 데리고 온 게 히포그리프였나요?
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was
호그와트.
so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
왠지 저거 딱
I still
죽기
miss my
딱 좋게
homeland.
생겼는데.
But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the
몬스터
castle and
헌터에서
exploring
광맥.
helped me to adjust quite a bit.
이랑 똑같이 생겼다.
Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
고양이 여기도 고양이 있네. 한 번만 만지고 가자. 이 동네 고양이들 친화력이 좋네.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
달아나라고요?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
가자 그냥.
What did
별
Mr. Moon-
스트레스 가자.
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying.
가자.
She'll be at the castle where it's safe.
쟤도 오지랖 되게 넓네. 그래 가자.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never
여기 있다,
seen
여기 있다.
him in such a
광맥.
state. Nearly there.
어?
There is much to see
못
outside of the castle
가져가네요.
walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
호그스미드다. 이게 약간 우리나라로 치면
And
대학가
here
같은
we are.
느낌이죠?
It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every
가게.
visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
빨리 버터맥주. 호그스헤드 저기다.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are
아,
finished.
여기 둘러보는 거 혼자 안내해준다 그러더니
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
나랑 놀아주지는 않네요. 스릴 브룸 스틱스. 저기를 가야지, 저기. 버터 맥주 먼저. 담김. 여긴가? 오. 사장님. 사장님.
Revelio.
호그와트 안에가 있는 게 아니구나. 훔쳐먹는다. 아씨, 아직 못 마시나? 사야 되는 거를 먼저 사야지 마실 수 있나? 올리벤더스 여기
Merlin's blooming beard, not a gem.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes.
26.75cm.
10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
아, 이거 너무 해리랑 상황이
Well, this
똑같은
isn't
거
a good
아닌가?
match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
해리포터 때도 이런 거면은
Let's give this one a
이거
try.
올리벤더 씨가 약간 강사 수완이신 것 같은데 이거. 이것다 이거 봐.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had
매번 이렇게 파시는
anticipated.
것 같은데.
How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
아, 싼 거부터 보여주면서 포도나무, 불사조 깃털, 휘지 않음. 아, 근데 좀 아까 거보다 좀 싸 보이지 않아요, 재질이? 아까 건 막 무늬도 있고 되게 멋졌는데? 아, 여기서 바꿀 수 있구나.
Curious indeed.
있어 보이는 거. 이런 거는 조금 코챙이 같잖아, 코챙이.
How intriguing.
글쎄요. 고급, 요거 조금 고급져 보이나?
Curious indeed.
이거 좀 있어 보인다. 이거. 종류. 이거 내가 그냥 고르면 되는 거네.
How intriguing.
채찍 같음, 딱딱함, 단단함, 뻣뻣함, 약간 구부러짐.
Curious indeed.
적당히 구부러짐.
How
약간 탄력
intriguing.
있어 보인다. 이게 바로 그 유명한 호그와트입니다. 호그가 되었습니다. 유니콘 할래, 유니콘.
A unicorn hair wand
근데
is most
골라주시는 게 아니라 내가
reliable
고르는
and
건가요?
faithful to its owner.
좀 실망인데? 약간
Curious indeed.
짧게. 오케이.
What do you think?
안녕하세요. 호그와트 오늘 첫 진행하고 있습니다.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
쇼를 하고 좀 보여주기식을 좀 싼 걸로 하고 비싼 거 팔아먹으신 것 같은데.
Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection
원래
seemed
무기는 성장하는
particularly
재미라고요?
powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions,
이게
particularly
나중엔
in
좀
a
더 막
moment of need.
화려해지고 그러나
That sounds
그럼?
wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
일단 믿어볼게요. 좀 의심스럽긴 하지만. 그리고 여기 바뀌었나? 여기서 플레이 화면에서도 바뀌었다. 지팡이 여기
An inquiring mind.
토마스
Pardon
브라운.
me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts
네.
Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out
뭔가
of nothing.
인자하실 것 같다
Of
이분.
course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good.
내가
Nothing
뭘
like being able to
고르는 게
grow
아니라
your
그냥
own
이 사람이
ingredients
주는
and
것만
brew
살
what
수
you
있는
want
건가 봐요.
when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
아니구나. 내가 살 수 있구나. 소형 화분 하나가 있는 소형? 나 좀 큼직큼직한 거. 지금 요거밖에 못 산다. 공짜네요? 학교에서
If you're
지원해
interested,
주는 건가?
feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
이런 거 다 팔아버리고 싶은데. 이 모자는 난 절대 안 쓸 것 같고 이 안경도 절대 안 쓸 것 같으니까 이거 두 개 팔아서 돈을 좀 모아놓자. 이따가 신나게 써야 되니까. 갈게요, 사장님.
Can't imagine how Mother would get behind it.
여기가 생긴 게 약간 상자. 어? 뭔가 훔쳤다 지금. 살금살금 나가야겠다. 아무도 못 봤어. 마법약. 뭐네 마법약은. 달리자.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
이게 그냥 주는 건가 봐요. 주인이
Pardon
보고
me,
있는데
sir.
그
Oh,
앞에
thank
대고
goodness.
대놓고 이렇게
When I heard
훔쳐가네.
the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in
할아버지께서
full.
항상 가게 이름을
How may I
끝까지
help you
말하라
today?
그랬대.
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I
그런데
suspected if you're
학교에서
anything
이미
like I
다
was at your
대금을 다
age,
치러줬나
you'd
봐요.
want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time.
넘기지도
But for
못한 것
now,
같은데.
let's get you those recipes, shall we?
대화를
What can I do
넘기지
for you today?
못하네요. 오빠 이것도 다 무료인 거 보니까 제조법.
Feel free to take a look at the rest
구매하고
of my
나면 다른
inventory,
것도 살 수
or
있구나.
come back another time if you're in a rush today.
엄청 비싸네요. 나 88원 있는데. 팔아볼까? 이거는 레벨이 안 돼서 못 쓰는구나. 안 입을 것 같아. 안 입을 것 같아. 다 팔아버리자. 방금 나 째려봤던 것 같은데 이 할아버지? 내가 물건 훔치는 걸 봤나? 이 노란색 옷 입고 다니는 애들은 뭘까요? 종종 보이던데 이 비서 미장원도 있고 매직리프 여기 그 애미네요. 눈빛이 예사롭지 않았단 말이죠. 날 쳐다보는 게. 호그스미드 서쪽. 이제 일로 빠른 이동해서 오면 되겠다. 굳이 달려올 필요가 없을 것 같아요. 좋다.
Well, hello there.
티모시.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year.
꽃박하.
I take it that's you
사면다가
then.
저 꽃박하
Merlin's
되게
beard.
열심히 키우는데.
Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good
수다
chat.
떠는 걸 좋아하시는
Can't
것
very well be
같긴
in the
합니다.
thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have
근데
plenty
우리의
of plants.
주인공
Grow everything
좀
myself.
예의가 바른 것
speciality
같아요.
is
아주
potion
마음에 들어.
ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of
너무
ingredients to
비싸다.
pique your interest,
난 왜
I'd
이렇게
wager.
돈이 없지? 살 수 있는 게
Well,
향이
that's
나는
everything.
아오기.
Better go and find Natty.
지금 이런데 돈을 쓸 순 없지. 버터 맥주가 얼만지도 모르는데. 여기 뭐 훔쳐갈 거 없나? 있다 있다. 훔쳐갈 거. 돈 훔치는 건 좀 선 넘지 않았나. 이 6원 훔쳤거든요. 그죠? 선 넘죠? 저 노란색 옷 유행인 것 같은데? 저거 어디서 샀지? 나는 옷이 왜 이렇게 낡았어? 젖어서 그런가요? 지금 비 오거든요? 뭐 수집하는 건가 했더니 정리를 하네요. 이거는 왜 굳이 남의 동네 와가지고 이렇게 일을 하고 있다? 이 가게는 뭐지? 안 됐네. 마법사 옷가게 미장원. 지금 헤어스타일 마음에 들어. 공부 잘할 것 같아서 아주 마음에 들어요. 최신 유행을 좀 봐야 되는데
Oh, the work it takes to keep a clean house is staggering.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
허니듀크 저기가 간식 파는 데인데 거기 가야 되는데. 뭐야. 자꾸 여기. 혹시 어른들이 해결해야지 이런 거는. 학생인 내가 해결할 건 아니지.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
버터 맥주. 나 버터 맥주. 패티. 이렇게 패티가 있다고?
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at him! We have to wear him down!
아이고.
Expelliarmus!
내가 풀 수 있는 아이고.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like
안 돼,
it.
안 돼, 안 돼.
Do more of it.
헷갈린다 키가 이제. 아니 아까 그 어르신들 다 어디 가셨다?
Look, he's faltering. Took him long enough. We need to make sure he stays that way. Arrest the momentum.
막을 수 있구나. 불대 마법? 뭔데 그런 희한한 마법을 쓰고 있는 거죠? 배우지도 않은 걸? 나 약간 좀 특별한 존재인가 봐 진짜.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur,
맞아,
to be
나도
honest.
어떻게 했는지
Merlin's
모르겠어요.
beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that.
오로의 자질이
The
있다고?
makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
아니 어린애들이 싸울 때까지 가만히 있다가 이제 와서 허니듀크 여기 가야 돼 여기.
I will see what he wants.
오. 솜사탕 이런 거 말고 내가 살 수 있는 거. 아, 나 퀘스트 중이구나. 참.
Repairer.
이제 쟤랑 같이 나오지 말고 혼자 나와야겠다. 좀 방해가 되네요. 나사이.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
그러고 보니까 나사이는 어디 가서 공땡이 치고 나 혼자. 남의 마을을 이렇게 고치고 있는 거죠?
Repairer. Ah, good as new. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
방금 옆에 있는 거 내가 한 거 아닌데? 다 고친 거 아닌가? 하나가 남았다고? 세련된 담자색 모자.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
여기.
Repairer.
불꽃인가 보다 이거는. 고양이 좀 이따가 쓰다듬어 줄게.
We were just talking about you.
와. 내 티 그렇게 안 봤는데 나 밖에서 일하는 동안 여기서 놀고 있었어?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
그건 너무 과해요라고 하기에는 나 받고 싶은데? 받자.
Thank
나
you,
일
Mr. Hill.
열심히 했는데.
That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
저희 사이즈야?
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
공격력이 올라간다. 장비. 아, 돈을 좀 벌기는 해야겠다.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade.
버터네, 아,
I would
드디어
say that
마시러 가네요,
we,
버터
and you in
맥주.
particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
맥주 한잔 하러 가서 너무 힘드네.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items.
오,
Should you be inclined,
당당하게 지 것처럼
you're
이렇게
most
마시는 것
welcome
좀
to
봐.
peruse my shop at your leisure.
이 동네에 있는 상자는 그냥 열어서 물건 꺼내서 가져가도 되나 봐요.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
여기 자물쇠에 있는 것들은 나중에 자물쇠 여는 맛을 배우면은 열 수 있겠죠?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade.
아니,
That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just
애들이
watched a
몰래 보고 있는
student
것도 눈치를
take
못
down
채나.
your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you
외모만 봐도
cannot get to
못됐다.
the child, then you have no value to me.
너무 못되게 생겼다.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
이분이 여기 사장님이신가 보네. 아까 그 매력적이라는 여사장님.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
오늘 호그스미드에서 다
Heard about the
공짜네요.
attack. I shall be looking in on the other
이것저것 막
shopkeepers and
공짜로
residents
주네.
shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one,
드디어 마신다,
single-handedly
버터 맥주.
took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
그치, 아까 나쁜 애.
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve.
성격 세, 이 언니도.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
저요?
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a
아니,
quick word.
Perhaps you
버터
didn't
맥주
hear
좀
me.
마십시다.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
여자 아니에요? 아, 여잔데 치마 입고 있어요.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might
아까
encounter.
여사장이라 그랬어요. 여자분 맞아요.
Trolls, Ranrock,
아
and
목소리가
Rookwood.
아
What are you
성대
not telling
튀어나왔어요.
me?
그거 못 봤는데?
I promise to tell you
가까이 가서
everything.
봐야겠다.
But it's perhaps best I do that later.
목소리는 좀 굵긴 한 것 같아.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
벌써 가자고? 나 아직 허니즈코 가서 사탕도 못 샀는데? 성대? 성대가 튀어나왔나? 어디? 목 좀 봅시다, 목 좀. 튀어나왔나? 그다지 튀어나온 것 같지는 않는데 좀 나왔나? 아, 대화씬에선 잘 보였어요. 다음에 또 만날 일 있으면. 근데 따로 주문은 못하나? 이제 나한테 안 팔려나 보다. 목소리가 굵으면 조금 성대가 나올
And
수도
that she
있지.
isn't intimidated
근데
by thugs
잠깐만,
like
나도
Rookwood and
약간
Harlow.
그렇고
I
보니까
want to
성대가 좀
understand
나와
what's going
있는데요?
on, and I hope you will tell me.
우리 덕배도
But for the
조금
moment, we should
지금
return to the
성대가
castle.
나와 있는 것
Professor
같은데?
Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
휴게실로 아, 아직 다 못 즐겼는데 강제로 보내버리네. 자유도약권 요만큼도 없는 게임. 호그와트 지도. 연회장. 남쪽동? 어디지? 어디지? 레번클로 휴게실 여기다. 이동. 아, 뭐 들어오고 뭐 아무것도 없이 그냥 아침이 돼버렸네? 왜 뭐 드라마나 이런 데 보면 이런 연출 많이 나오잖아요. 남자 주인공하고 여자 주인공하고 뭔가 할 것 같은데 아침이 되었다. 이런 연출. 오늘 몇 시까지 할까요? 지금 벌써 12시구나. 1시간만 더 할까? 1시간만? 뭐라고 하는지 못 읽었다. 날 보러 오너라. 그린고츠에서 찾은 로켓에서 뭔가를 발견했어. 교수님 죄송한데 제가 오늘 할 게 좀 많아서 퀘스트 제가 할 게 좀 많고 곱스톤도 찾아야 되고 이것저것 찾을 게 많은데 뭐 일단 교수님이 부른 건 가야지.
What are you up to now?
누가 나한테 말 걸었는데? 너네 수업 안 가니? 두 시까지 하면 2시까지 봐주실 거예요? 나 혼자 두고 다 주무시러 가는 거 아닙니까? 사실 지금 재밌어서 잠은 안 올 것 같기는 해. 아, 눈부셔. 피그 교수님이었나요, 이름이? 키우면 돼지 아닌가? 아홉 시간이요. 아니 어제 오늘 원래 방송날 아닌데 지금 킨 거잖아요. 9시간 채우려고. 조금 나눠가지고 지금 하고 있잖아요. 2시간 40분 삭감해 주셨어요. 알겠습니다. 여기로 계단으로. 아 그리고 미니맵에서 이렇게 내비 켜주니까 길 안 헤매고 너무 좋네. 이런 게임 오랜만이네. 피그 교수님은 동물 관련된 걸 가르치시나 보다. 교수님 방에서 이런 걸 훔친다고? 맞다 맞다. 나 아까 장비 뭐 이것저것 얻었는데? 이건 다 레벨이 안 돼서 못하는 거겠죠? 얼굴 장식. 방어력이 올라가니까 마음에... 아, 방어력이 올라가도 이건 좀 아니지 않나. 방어력 5, 방어력 4. 아, 이건 좀... 맞아요, 굉장히 친절해요. 이거 세 보인다고요? 아, 그래, 일단 안경... 아직 내가 너무 약하니까 이기는 하겠는데. 아, 이것도 좀 아니지 않나. 아니, 너무 못생겼잖아, 인간적으로. 색깔 못 봤구나? 아, 이거 좀 불편한데? 이런 건 괜찮지. 아, 색깔 하얀색으로 할 걸. 이런 거 낄 줄 알았으면. 어떤 걸 해도 잘 어울리게. 핑크에 파란색 상의. 이게 과연 맞나? 이게 정말 맞나요? 좀 불편한데? 챌린지. 왜 이렇게 안경에 집착하지? 눈이 좋을 수도 있다는 건 왜 인정을 못하는 거지? 미니맵에서 길 알려주는 게 아이온 이후로 처음이세요? 지금 제가 소화하는 일정만으로는 성이 안 찬다는 듯 마법부에서 호그와트에 도착할 새 학생을 맞을 준비를 하라는 다소 불편한 요청을 해왔습니다. 놀랍게도 5학년이라는군요. 아, 내 얘기하는 것 같은데? 나를 맞이하는 게 이렇게 불편하셨구나. 교장인 블랙 교수님. 위즐리 교수님은 학기가 시작하기 전에 잘 적응하도록 지도하고 조언해줄 사람이 필요하다고 하는데 그걸 교수님에게 일임하기로 했습니다. 본인은 불편하니까. 자세한 내용은 그러니까 어쨌건 교장이 나를 좀 케어하라고 하셨네. 편지를 보냈네. 교장 선생님 한번 보러 가긴 해야겠어. 나한테 좀 불만이 있는 것 같아. 아이고. 내가 건드리면 책이 무너지는구나. 응? 나 불러놓고 어디 가셨담? 모자 마음에 드세요? 이 핑크 모자? 아, 파란색의 핑크. 그래, 뭐 저런 조합도 있을 수 있지. 책이란 책은 다 무너뜨리고 다니네.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me.
맞아요.
I
아까
overheard
걔가
Ranrock
좀
talking
똑똑해
with
보이긴 했지만
Victor
그 영화에
Rookwood.
나왔던 그 트롤처럼 그렇게 멍청해 보이진 않았지만 그 트롤인 것
The
같아요.
trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
이거 누가 어디인지 위치 알려주는 그 마법의 지도 그건가?
The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for
우리
anything.
덕배 피부가
Once
조금
you've honed
밝아
your
보이고
defensive
화사해
magic
보이긴
further,
하네요.
come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to
괜찮은 것
expect you.
같아. 잘 어울리는 것 같아 우리 덕배한테. 아까 이 교수님하고 얘기할 때 뒤쪽에 부엉이 같은 거 반짝거렸는데 여기 있다. 반짝거리는데?
Revelio.
별거 아니구나. 헤켓 교수와 이야기하세요.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
여기 화장실에 온 김에 아이 깜짝이야. 이거 뭐람? 봤어요 이거? 어떻게 해서 오는 거지? 그냥 아 점프하는 거구나 얘. 얘한테 마법을 쓰면 귀여워. 나한테 뭘 주거나 그런 건 아닌 것 같고.
What are you playing at? Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Revelio.
아, 나 교수님한테 가고 있었지?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
누가 나한테 인사했다. 어딨지? 혹시 이것도 내가 훔칠 수 있는가? 아, 자물쇠를 여는 마법을 할 줄 알아야 되는구나. 너 뭐 하는 거야? 그거 뭐야 그거? 이 학교엔 좀 이상한 애들이 많다. 아, 쟤 따라가면? 그럴 수도 있겠다.
Simply because you had one victory over Sallow, he never backs down from the fight.
나한테 자만하지 말라고 막.
No one around here is going to stand for that.
나름 진지해요, 얘. 야. 하던 거 마저 해. 하던 거. 이상한 애네. 걔네 음악 들으면서 여기서 차 마시고 있어요. 귀엽잖아. 그러니까요. 열심히 쫓아왔는데. 일로 가야 되는구나. 그러게요. 이스터에그 있는 거 좀 찾아내고 그럼. 기다렸어? 아직 하나밖에 못 찾았는데. 미안. 나중에 찾아올게. 교수님이 찾으셔서 나는. 저 위에. 방금 위에.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
여기 있다.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell. Handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
뭘 자꾸 시키시네.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
교차한 지팡이들의 2라운드에서 승리하기. 교차한 지팡이가 뭐였죠? 저런 게 있었나? 싸우는 건가? 고래다.
Whee! Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where you said I could swim, did you fancy a mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Confined me inside of a jar.
방금 쟤 저기 있었는데? 언제 또 일로 왔대요? 스투페파이요? 스투페파이가 있었나요? 기본 마법이 스투페파이 아니었어?
just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know.
연습하는 그 클럽.
I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts.
맞아요. 유령들 저도 지나다니는데 계속 나오긴 했어요. 내가 콧대를 눌러줬지 라고 하면은 너무 날 초면부터 재수없다고 생각하겠지?
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end
저보다 저학년인 것 같아요. 우리
It's our way of
덕배보다.
determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
상품을 준다고? 상품을 주면은
Of
가입해야지.
course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
결투에서
I
상품을
agree.
받을 수 있다면
Besides, in
결투를
crossed
해야지.
ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
파트너를 데리러 오라고. 아직 친구가 없기는 한데.
Get me
싸워보자
in the ring.
싸워보자. 나 핑크 모자 썼거든?
Let the fireworks begin!
이 핑크 모자가 굉장히 세거든?
We'll make you
쟤도 되게
regret
멋진
signing
모자
up.
쓰고 있네요. 레비오소 같은 군중 제어 마법으로 방어벽을 부르세요. 오케이.
Act like a winner.
Is that all you've got?
Expulso.
하나만 일단 하나만 조심하자고.
There goes my wager.
Expulso.
아야야야야. 이게 센데요?
Don't try right now.
떴어. 잠깐만. 다시.
That looks painful.
실드
Care to try
날리는 게
another round?
한 번만 더 해보자. 한 번만.
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
아, 이걸 써야 되는데. 아, 이렇게 해서. 이렇게. 아, 이렇게. 됐다. 아, 키가 엄청 헷갈리네.
You're better than that!
맞아요. 방어에서. 됐다.
What to do?
키가
Nice work.
익숙해지는 게 시간이
Sebastian wasn't wrong
조금
about you.
걸리겠네요.
There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Ones training dummy.
훈련용
Very
인형을
good
쓸
way
수
to master spell
있다고.
combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones
맞아,
victory.
난 좀
Well
훈련이
fought.
필요하기는 해.
Hope to see you back here again.
훈련용 인형은? 아, 한 번 더 승리해야 되는구나. 친구를 데리고 오라 그랬는데. 어떡하지? 안 그럼 혼자 싸워야 된다고 했는데. 장비. 방금 얻은 게 입을 수 있다. 방어력. 저 업그레이드는 어떻게 하는 걸까요? 일단 방어력을 좀 높여놓고. 주문 조합 연습, 승리 한번.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
아시오를 4번.
Lumos.
아, 이건 아시오 아니구나. 아시.
You'll get it.
Excellent fall.
레비오소가 뭐였죠? 요건가?
레비오소. Nicely done.
얘 다시 제자리로 온 거 너무 귀엽다. 훈련용 인형이 바닥에 닿지 않게 하라고?
Lumos.
Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Keep trying.
아이고.
Next time, perhaps. Levioso.
아, 3번만 하고. 다시. 하고, 하나, 둘, 셋. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷. 이렇게.
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say
재미도
better to
있는데
discover one's
어렵네요.
weaknesses during
나의
practice
손가락이 내
than
맘대로
during a duel.
움직이지 않는다, 오늘도.
You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
한 번 더 승리를 해야 되는데.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
근데 혼자 싸워야 되는 건가 그럼? 아까 2대2로 싸울 때도 제법 어려웠는데.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
그래도 세바스찬이 좀 더 세지 않을까요? 나스타이는 똑똑하지만 싸움은 세바스찬이
Yes,
잘한다 그랬어.
Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
얘 좀 재수없는걸? 오, 셋이나
Apologies in
되네요.
advance.
이건 반칙이지. 아시오와 같은 위력 마법으로 보라색 방어법을 부수세요. 알겠는데.
Lumos.
왜 자꾸 난 눈을 쓰는 걸까요?
Is that all you've got?
Potato! Mine's the one!
Levioso.
Act like a winner!
Levioso.
Don't shy away now.
Reparo.
He's on what for?
Levioso.
You're better than that!
야야.
There goes my way.
난 마법 상대 자꾸 이렇게 불러먹기 하게 돼.
Levioso.
Reparo.
이거 어떻게든 피하면 됐지 뭐. 공격하고 싶다. 아야. 아, 야네. 잠깐만.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Let's go again.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
아시오로 보라색 방어벽을 부수세요. 아시오. 네모.
That's all you've got? You're better than that!
Leviosa! Protego!
Come on!
There goes the way.
아이고, 나도. 뭔가 아니라 떨어져.
Lumos.
아니, 얘는, 우리 팀은 뭐 하고 있는 거죠? 쟤는 왜 자꾸 떠있기만 해?
Care to go again?
나도 잠깐만.
I think
팀
I'd better
바꿔보자.
rest for a bit.
Very well. We'll be waiting when
쟤
you're
별로
ready.
안 센 거 같아. 팀을 바꿔봐야겠어. 그리고
Revelio.
여기 들어가서 이거 뭐지, 오빠? 그래, 뭔가 좀 센 걸로 좀 나를 똘똘 감싼 다음에 좀 싸워야겠다. 되게 분하네, 이거. 맞아요. 템빨로 그냥 혼쭐을 내줘야지. 뭐가 없네. 빗자루. 맞아, 빗자루 사와야지. 물약을 조금 더 만들 수는 없나? 물약 한 5개쯤 갖고 시작하면은 이길 수 있을 것 같은데. 그나저나 오늘은 수업이 없나봐요. 좀 더 내가 아이템을 좀 훔쳐올 수 있는 게 없을까? 공격력 하나로는 정말 택도 없을 것 같은데 쟤네 너무 세가지고. 아니 아까 근데 세바스찬 거의 이 구역에서 싸움 제일 잘하는 친구처럼 얘기를 했는데 내가 좀 못해도 제가 좀 도와줘야 되는 거 아닌가?
Reparo.
이건 뭐지?
Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. Levioso.
오. 레벨은 뭔가 좀 올랐는데. 레벨 오르니까 HP가 좀 올랐어요. 아까 255였거든요. 공격력, 방어력. 장비빨을 좀 더 하고 싶은데. 한 번 더, 한 번 더. 나의 손가락이 이렇게 익숙해지는 거겠지.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Why, yes, it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready to redeem yourself?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
해야지. 세바스찬 못 쓰겠더라. 나사이랑 하자, 나사이.
Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
아니 근데 2대3은 좀 너무했지.
Apologies in advance.
1대1로요? 아까 친구 안 데리고 오면 혼자 해야 된다 그래가지고 지금 계속
There goes my way.
Don't shy away now.
Levioso. Levioso.
아까보다는 데미지가 조금 더 들어간다. 얘가 제법 세네.
Act like a winner. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Better than that. Protego. Levioso.
피었다. 도망갈 데가 없다. 나도 보라색 기자. 나 이번에 알 것 같아. 걔가 가드를 안 썼어요. 나 이번에 할 수 아니야. 눈 이번에 지켜줄 수 있어. 한 번만 더.
I'll give it another go.
할 수 있어.
Glad to hear it.
There goes my way.
Act like a winner. Defend. Accio.
Expelliarmus. Potato.
됐다. 맞죠.
Some big hits that round.
와,
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did
전투가
indeed.
쉽지 않네.
The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But
몇 번
after
했나?
that last
5번
round,
했나요?
they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at
아니,
winning.
2대3이라서 그래. 내가
Or at
뭐
least
하려고
surviving the
그러면
next
자꾸 나를
round.
때리니까.
I'll let you know when we're ready.
됐어.
Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
챌린지. 안경. 이건 아직 못 받는 것들.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
나도 마법약 좀 어디서 구해야겠다. 어디서 살 수
You could have
있나?
gone a bit easier on me.
야, 내가 몇 번을 얻어맞았는데 겨우 이겼구만. 와, 진짜 드디어. 나중엔 저런 자물쇠들도 다 열 수 있겠죠? 아, 맨날 게임하면서 어디서 총이나 쏘고 이러다가 막 이것저것 조합해서 하려니까 되게 복잡하고 어렵네요. 교수님, 숙제 다 하고 왔어요.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavor.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
이런 건 쉽지. 실제로 쓸 때가 힘들어서 그렇지.
Good work.
그러면은 나는 어떻게 바꾸죠? X 9 이게 세모로 갔으면 좋겠고 얘는 동그라미. 제가 아까 계속 세모를 눌렀거든요. 이거를 쓰고 싶은데 계속 불을 켰어. 로모스를 해서. 자주 쓰는 애들을 이렇게 자주 쓰는 데다 놓으면 좀 낫겠지. 일단 놓고. 이러면 내가 전투하기가 훨씬 쉬워질 것 같다. 공격, 방어, 이런 식으로. 인센디오야? 인센디오는
인센디오.
오, 쎄, 엄청 쎄. 뜨겁대요, 뜨겁대요. 함부로 쓰면 안 돼.
You're getting it.
엄청
Keep
쎄,
at
엄청
it.
쎄.
And do try not to incinerate yourself. Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
쿨타임도 좀 기네요. 전투에 쓰기에는 쿨타임이 좀 길긴 하다. 약간 필살기 느낌으로 해야 되나?
인센디오.
오, 강력해.
루모스.
로모스는 좀 빼야지 나중엔. 지금은 뭐 별거 없으니까 넣지만. 고치는 것도 아직 그다지 필요 없고. 연계만 해도 좀 평타는 치는 것 같기는 해요. 이제 얘네들 괴롭힐 수 있겠다.
Not that I'd want to go in.
인센디오.
오, 범위도 제법 넓다.
Got a peek at the prefect's bar.
강해졌어. 아까 걔네들 다시 오라 그래. 고양이. 너네 뭐해? 왜 발을 탕 하고 굴러? 자동 모정이요? 아니요, 제가 이 방향으로만 나가요. 내가 보고 있는 방향으로만 나가요. 그러게, 자동 포적 없나? 옵션 설정. 모션 센서 없어도 되고. 비행 컨트롤 반전은 나중에 해보고 키고. 조준. 조준이 있네? 조준이 있었잖아. 도구 휠도 있고. 뭔가 아직 제가 모르는 무언가가 좀 많은 것 같아요.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
근데 약간 이 교수님 만나러 오면 뭔가 소리가 왠지 악당이 나올 때 나오는 그런
Hello,
BGM이
sir.
나오는 것
You'll
같아요.
be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
아, 그 까끌까끌했던
We have no
그 양반이
choice.
교장
It would be
선생님이었군요.
unwise to provoke our illustrious
저명한
headmaster
교장
further.
선생님.
I shall find you when I've completed
상사라서
whatever
이렇게까지.
toils I must endure.
궁금한 게 아무 때나 이 호그스미드는 갈 수 있는 건가? 갈 수 있다. 가자. 아까 못 사 과자 사러 가자.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
여기. 여기 뭐 하는 거지? 맛을
Tips in the hat, if you please.
tips풀? 이거를 줄 만큼 나도 금전적으로 여유가 있지는 않으니까 일단 미안하니까 주지도 않고 가야지. 이거 먹어볼 수 있나 보다. 샘플이다, 샘플. 뭐야? 이거 뭐지? 움직이는 개구리 초콜릿하고 사야 될 게 좀 많은데? 샘플도 제법 먹어볼 수 있네요. 돈 벌었다, 돈 벌었다. 페퍼 임프스. 먹으면 입에서 불이 나옵니다. 와, 솜사탕 기계. 훔쳤다고요? 봤어요? 아무도 못 본 줄 알았지? 삼촌님이 보셨네? 하고 싶은데 여기 사장님 계세요, 사장님. 따로 이렇게 인벤토리에 넣어갈 수는 없나봐요. 근데 막 주워 먹네. 이거 파는 물건 같은데 샘플 아니고? 제멋대로 막 먹네. 얘 안 되겠다. 손버릇이 좀 안 좋기는 하다. 돈 빠져나갔어요? 어디? 나 돈 없는데? 199원. 하나 먹어보자. 하나 먹고 다시 장비 199원. 안 나갔습니다. 저의 돈은 안전합니다. 손버릇이 나쁠 뿐이네요. 그러니까요. 그냥 공짜로 줘버리는데? 근데 사서 가지고 다니면서 좀 먹고 싶은데 그러지는 못하나 보네. 돈도 벌었겠다. 준다. 그만 쉽게 준다. 10개. 이건 뭐라? 물수제비라고 하나요, 저거?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
이분 좀 잘생겼는데? 좀 훈남인데? 이스터에그 같은 게 있대요? 그런 거 찾는 것도 재밌지. 제법 재밌지. 또 여기 안 가본 가게가 헤어스타일은 지금 사실 좀 마음에 들고 장난감 가게 가볼까요? 아, 있다고 하나용? 하고 저한테 물어보신 거구나. 전 아직 그것까진 모르겠습니다. 여긴 뭐지?
Come on in and have a look around.
아,
No touching if you
옷가게구나.
have sticky fingers.
손버릇이 나쁘면 만지면 안 된다고 하셨지만 이미 저기 있는 거 제가 털어갔습니다.
Muggle fashion, isn't it?
장난감 가게. 오. 뭐야. 여기도 내가 사지는 못하나? 사장님. 아, 못 사네요. 조금 아쉽다. 간식이랑 이런 장난감 같은 거 못 사게 한 거 좀 아쉽다. 이런 거 사가지고 가서 친구들한테 장난치고 이러면 재밌을 텐데. 뭐라? 이건 뭐라? 호그스미드 스테이션. 맞아, 사람들을 막 할 수 있으면 GTA, 마법 GTA가 되겠죠? 뭐 터졌나요? 그러다 학교에서 잘리면 어떡해. 우리 그 뭐야, 경찰 시뮬레이션처럼 잘리면 어떡해. 그냥 구경만 할 수 있게 이렇게 맵에 넣어놓기만 했나보다. 구경만 해도 뭐 호그스미드에 올 수 있는 것만으로도 얼마나 고마운 일인데. 맞아요. 경찰 시물은 경찰을 너무 쉽게 잘라버렸지. 또 뭐하냐 여기서? 거기서서 그 보이지도 않는 창문에 얼굴 대고 뭐하고 있냐? 말고 딱히 여기 가봤고 버려진 오래된 건물. 아, 빗자루. 나 빗자루 사고 싶은데 빗자루 189로 살 수 있나? 그렇죠. 세계지도면은 돈 주었다. 세계지도 한번 볼까요? 오, 진짜 넓다. 호그와트, 호그스미드 말고 마을? 오, 갈 수 있는 곳이 아직 더 있네. 밑에도 맵 진짜 넓다. 이거 진짜 나 한 달은 넘게 갖고 놀겠는데요? 괜찮은데 한 달이 뭐야. 근데 같이 할 때 메인 스토리 밀고 나 혼자 할 때 아까 그 이상한 거 줍는 거 이런 거 하고 이러면 될 것 같은데? 메인 스토리는 스토리 같이 보고 싶으니까 같이 하고 또 어떻게 가더라? 아니 컨트롤을 혼자 할 때 연습을 좀 하면 되지. 제가 원래 좀 연습을 하면은 괜찮아요. 제가 그래도 나름 게임을 제법 오래 했기 때문에 익숙하지 않은 거 조금 적응을 하면 물론 매우 발컨이긴 하지만 그리고 난이도가 있잖아요? 쉬움으로 나중에 정 안 되겠다. 쉬움이나 스토리로 이렇게 바꿔버리면 되지. 몰래 살짝. 아무도 눈치 못 채게.
Off on another adventure, are we?
난이도 있는 게임 너무 좋아. 게임은 어렵게 하는 거 아니랬어. 아, 그러면 난이도를 차라리 조금 쉽게 할 걸 그랬나 보다. 그게 나을 뻔했네. 스토리가 가장 쉬운 거 그 다음이 쉬움인 것 같아요. 쉬움. 그래, 쉽게 합시다. 모든 게임 어려움으로 하세요? 저는 모든 게임을 쉬움으로 해요, 사실. 저의 손가락은 근육이 없는 것 같습니다. 남들보다 관절이 하나 부족하거나
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
재밌네요. 란록이란 얘기를 세바스찬이 아직 친하지 않은데 할 필요는 없지 않나? 확실하진
I've never even
않지만.
met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
맞아요.
He was called away by Black at the
그다지
last moment.
믿지 않아 나의 말을.
I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
가슴팍에서 뱀 달고 있는 거 보니까.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so
날 또
lucky.
무시하네. 은근슬쩍 나를 무시한단 말이야.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
벌써 밤이 돼버렸구나. 세바스찬.
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
쟤네도 학생들 아니에요? 저 밑에 있는데.
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free.
투명 망토는
Give
안
it a
나오려나
try.
보다. 아, 이렇게 뻔히 보이는 2층에서 이렇게 마법을 배운다고? 간단하구만. 이러면 이걸 또 어딘가에 넣어야겠죠? 투명 마법 어딨어? 투명 마법. 이건 루모스. 아, 여기 있다, 여기 있다. 여기서 불 피울 일이 없지 않을까? 내려가서
It must remain unseen.
살금살금.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
살금살금. 뭐야, 그냥 이렇게 투명한 채로 그냥 가면 되는 거 아닌가?
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
뭐 열쇠가 왜 필요한지 물어보는
You
게
distract, I get the key. Understood.
I
이상하지?
said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
가자, 가자.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
어? 아, 저 사람이 의심하면 저렇게 마법을 쓰는구나. 야, 너 여기 너무
That wasn't so
당당하게 서
difficult
있는 거
after
아니야?
all. Now, to find that book.
제한구역. 그쵸, 좀 수상하죠? 아, 이게 게임을 자꾸 하다 보면은 캐릭터를 못 믿게 되는 것 같아요. 저런 데다 마법을 탕 쏘고 절로 가게 하면은 나는 싹 숨고 시선을 저렇게 돌리라는 거죠?
Ghost, don't let her see you.
이렇게 하고 나는 싹 이렇게 쏘고 싹 쉽구만.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
아, 그래?
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to
아,
Hogwarts.
세바스찬
Because Merlin
쌍둥이래요.
knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
쟤는 나를 수상해 하는구만. 나는 쟤를 수상해 하고 있는데. 상자.
Who have we here?
아이고, 피부스 나왔다.
Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring.
내 이름을 외우지도 못했나봐요. 작은 새래.
Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
내가 널 믿어도 되는 걸까? 하고 다짜고짜 의심을 하긴
Wait,
했죠.
I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
이게 좋은 앤지
Now,
아닌지
where's
조금
that
헷갈려요.
damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
여기다 안 넣어놓으면은 마술을 아예 못 쓰나?
Repair.
오, 득템 득템. 잠깐만. 장비도 업데이트 됐다. 이거는 그냥 모양만 있는 건가 봐요. 이게 더 잘 어울린다. 진짜 색깔 조합 최악이다. 그러니까요. 태극기도 아니고 옷을 뭐 저렇게. 오늘 엔딩이요? 이거 아까 맵 보니까 엔딩 한두 번으로 할 수 있는 양이 아닐 것 같은데요?
Traces of ancient magic.
이것은 That's it. 물약이 없는데. 물약을 좀 만들었어야 되는데. 아까 호그 스미드 갔을 때 물약이나 좀 사올걸. 혹시 여기 물약 주나? 정신병원 마스크요? 잠깐만. 이건 또 무슨 방어력은 높지만 누가 봐도 수상하잖아 이거. 에, 전설급인데 이거 누가 봐도 수상하잖아. 누가 봐도 얘가 범인인데. 아까 나왔던 그 악역들이 훨씬 더 착해 보이는데 얘보다. 별 수 없지. 저의 턱수염과 비슷하죠?
Where might this lead?
이걸 오늘 켜망하려면 저 거의 한 2주 동안 잠을 안 자면 할 수 있을 것 같아요. 저기 어떻게 넘어간다? 어떻게 넘어간다? 아, 이 밑에 길이
I
있긴
need to
한데.
wake up that rune over there.
요거? 오, 편리하다, 편리하다. 일대로 치자고요.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
오, 아, 친구야 아프잖니? 고대 마법 능력은 공격에 성공하거나 데미지를 입힐수록 향상됩니다. 오케이. 콤보 10 이상부터 고대 마법의 오브가 생성되고 그러면은 마법 MP도 채워지고 체력도 조금 회복이 된대요. 그래서 아론에런을 탭해서 아까 처음에 쓴 좀 센 거 쓸 수 있다. 인센디오요? 인센디오가 아니라 걔네들은 고대 마법으로 해야 되는 건가 봐요. 이게 뜬 대로 눌렀더니 엄청 센 마법이 써졌어요. 인센디오 한번 써볼까 이번엔?
Incendio. Protego. Levioso.
네, 떨어져라 떨어져라.
Incendio.
나 센걸? 너무 세졌는걸? 저기도 가고 싶은데. 저거 뭐지?
Revelio. Levioso.
저기 어떻게 가지? 저거 상자 딱 보니까 좋은 거 있을 것 같은데. 아스요? 오, 맞아요, 맞아요. 그거 고대 마법이래요. 고대 마법이 뭐 MP를 채워가지고 쓸 수 있는 거래요. 아스요. 아스요 어디 갔어, 아스요. 요거다, 요거다. 귀여워. 그냥 이렇게 가까이 가기만 해도 되는 거였구나. 어떤 게임에서는 바닥을 그렇게 없애더니 여긴 반대로 이렇게 친절하게 바닥을 만들어주네요. 오, 아니. 야. 시리가 대답을 하네. 야, 이건 아니지. 설마 저거 아직 안 먹은 걸로 된 건가? 가는 길에 한 번 더 저거를 쏴야 되나 봐요. 그리고 아니 점프해서 가면 되나? 점프. 이건 잠깐만. 점프해줘. 아니야 이거 쉽지 않아. 정말 쉽지 않아. 잠깐만, 이게 그냥 가는 거고 뛰는 거고. 뛰는 게 저게 맞죠? 설정 플레이어 R3 L3 달리는 게 없나? 아, 달리는 게 따로 없네요. 아, 있는데 L3 질주. 점프 누른 거예요. 믿지 않으면 점프를 눌렀습니다. 근데 이미 바닥이 없어진 상태였나봐요. 잘했다.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
또 숨겨놓은 거 없나? 이건 뭐지? 괜히 한번 깨보고 싶네. 여긴 어떻게 되는지 한번 보고 가자. 이렇게 되고. 그러면은 여기까지 가 있는 상태에서
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
잘했다. 칭찬 안 해주시니까 내가 해줘야지, 칭찬. 점점 강해지고 있는 것 같은데, 지금? 최고급. 돈도 제법 많이 벌었어요. 뭘 해서 뭔지는 전혀 모르겠지만, 아, 얘네랑 싸워야 될 것 같은 느낌이 딱 드는데. 그렇지? 있어. 항상 닫고 있지. 아 근데 이번에 좀 잘 싸웠다. 잘 싸웠다 잘 싸웠다.
It is a book after all.
아 이런 데까지 와서 책을 주었다고? 1장. 아무리 봐도 저 마스크 때문에 이 구역의 범인은 난데. 영웅들인가? 아, 이 시간대니까 출출하네요. 참아야지. 그쵸. 이상하게 라면은 꼭 이렇게 새벽에 땡기더라.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
이게 웃는 미소가 조금 예사롭지 않은데요, 얘도? 여기 캐릭터들이 왜 이렇게 다들 뭔가 음모가 있어 보이죠? 일단 내 마스크도 좀 음모가 있어 보이고.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I I thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone
치사하게
has
혼자
coerced you,
도망가나?
I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
생각보다 의리 있는 녀석이었잖아.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
그에 비해 나는 굉장히 치사한데요? 도서관 민성 뭐 저에게 선택권을 줬다면 당연히 저는 이러지 않았겠지. 세바스찬 의외인데.
Revelio.
도서관에 마법을 금지해도 될까요? 개인 경기장으로 생각하는 학생이 있네요. 걔보다는 피부스가 굉장히 온순해 보여요. 누군가 제한구역에 몰래 들어갔고 이거 내 얘기하는 건가? 이게 약간 걔가 걔한테 좀 친절하게 얘기를 해서 걔가 저런 선택을 한 게 아닌가. 이게 아마 조금 더 못되게 계속 선택지를 골랐으면은 방금 뭐 저거 뭐야 저거 뭐야. 얻었다. 뭔가 하나 더 얻었다. 또 희한한 모자네요. 글러브. 근데 또 못해. 레벨이 안 되는 건가? 여기는 지금까지 싸운 적이나 뭐 이런 거 확인하는 것 같고 모르겠다. 일단 갈 길 가자. 여기 근데 원래 이렇게 밤에 학교 돌아다니면은 징계 먹는 거 아닌가? 고양이.
Oi, can you help me?
기숙사 안 들어오고 여기서 그냥 밤샜나봐요.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think.
보물찾기.
Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
그래 뭐.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me
애들한테 좀
in.
나이스하게 해야겠다
Wonderful.
앞으로.
Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecate's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
보물지도 이렇게 주는구나. 해켓 교수님한테 가서 요런 거를 찾아서 찾는 거겠죠? 이거는 그 뭐야, 아시오? 마술인 것 같고 마법인 것 같고. 일단
I once flew to Ipswich and back.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
They all look the same.
퀘스트.
My uncle knows Kagawa, so I can't imagine I won't get too far.
여기는 아닌데. 내려가야 되는구나. 근데 이 교수님을 믿어도 되는 걸까요?
Revelio.
이상하게 여기만 들어오면
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with
숨어
rookwood
있어야겠다.
makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox. It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
다른 교수님이신가
Sir,
보네.
I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the Ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
자꾸 나한테 거짓말 시키고 숨기라 그러는 게 이 사람도 좀 의심스럽단
I
말이야.
understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
친구들하고 약간 호감도 시스템이 있나? 아까 세바스찬이 그렇게 반응한 것도 좀 친절하게 대해서 친해져서 그런 것 같기도 하고요. 어쨌건 세바스찬은 좋은 친구였다.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
에서 만나자고? 아, 이제 다른 데도 이렇게 열리네요.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
여기저기서 엄청 부르시네. 아, 지금 갈 데가 있는데 나. 높이 높이.
Almost fainted trying to harvest a puzzle.
어?
I've always said that travel
여기 정도로 만족해야겠다. 제가 게임을 하다가 뭔가 배경이 예쁜 곳을 찾을 때는 아니야, 이쪽 봐, 이쪽 보지 마. 엔딩 장소를 찾는 건데, 아, 이 게임은 얘가 시야를 못 돌리네요. 얼굴 보게끔 이렇게 안 되네. 오늘 여기까지 하겠습니다. 내일은 원래 방송 날이네요. 내일 마저 이어서 할 거고, 혼자 게임을 할 때 일단은 안 킬 거예요. 일단은 내일까지는 같이 진행을 할 겁니다. 오늘도 와주셔서 감사합니다. 갑자기 이렇게 틀었는데도 와주셔서 감사합니다. 내일 이어서 마저 할게요. 저장이 있나 따로? 저장, 게임 저장. 큰일 날 뻔했네, 저장 안 했으면. 한동안 재밌게 가지고 놀겠다. 좋은 밤 되시고 오늘도 감사했습니다. 들어가세요. 안녕 안녕.